blah 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 blah. Ah blah 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 blah. Blah blah. I need to get my own sound. I really do. I'll figure something out eventually. But how's everyone doing this fine day? Let's see. Yes, I posted on Blue Sky. I posted on my server. Thankfully, the bot. Posted on my friend server that I know I can post there. I think I got everything. Yeah. Yeah. I think I got it everywhere. So, hello everyone. How's your day going? Oh, wait, you probably can't hear me over the... Yeah. One moment then. Stream Deck here. There we go. And I see a Tarn. Hi, Tarn. Thanks for coming. Wait, why do you have a versus before your name? Super Ultra Combo 2020. Huh. Was that some kind of fighting tournament? Can you hear the game alright? Hopefully. Been getting back into Icarus here, so I'm gonna show off my open world save here. And we'll run some missions in it as well. Today's just gonna be a nice chill day. Well, midday for me, but yeah. Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Do. Boop. There we go. I wonder, since you're a mod now, Tarn, you probably could do that yourself as well if needed. It would be nice to get a bot on it to do that. Okay, so that little wood house is what I started with. Just something to last until I got the proper place built. As you can see, the weather hasn't been kind to it. Ooh. You'll have to tell me when so I can make time to come watch. Worth the kill. So right now we're on my second floor. This is where I plan to do all my cooking. Plan to put some nice I need to put more windows so the audio isn't terrible, but you know, dining table, some seats. Yeah, this is gonna be the eating and medical wing here. Yes, the medical wing is gonna be next to the eating area. Thankfully in the game, pathogens don't spread since we're all in environment suits. So if you're sick, unless someone decides to go to your food, or, you know, spread it through like needles or something, you won't get sick. Yeah, I don't have much stuff right here for cooking. Got a basic cooking station. Got a salting station to keep stuff preserved. Got some water wheels there to provide power. A nice stove. The fishing in this game is actually quite fun. Honestly, I do find this game very fun. Oh, there's a Yuri. You mind doing a shout out for Yuri, Tarn? Actually, I could do that myself. One moment. Yes, she does. Don't tease her. It's her job to tease you. A little oomph, and yes, she is awesome. Yeah, my brain goes to Wolf too, just from the ears. Oh, I left the door open. So, what I'm showing off right now is the living quarters. There he goes again, calling himself an NPC. You know what? I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, so this is the living quarters. I still need to fix the little gap there. I couldn't get the roof to be the way I wanted it to be because the building didn't like it. It would keep crumbling essentially. Because yes, you do have to deal with the load strain. Basically, the weight of parts of building blocks above. But about her ears, or about the load strain? Look, I think we could all agree that she's adorable, and occasionally a brat. I mean, her ears do look like mine, a little. But then again, I need to actually look at coyote ears again. It's been a long time since I've seen them. Hmm. I need to actually Google this. I'm not too sure anymore. I think because my own memory's playing tricks on me. Coyote. We just had a storm. What? Getting you drunk. Oh yeah, they are pointy. Interesting. Oh, there's such a variety of them too, actually. Huh, this species looks more like a wolf ear. Not wolf, fox ears. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess you're depending on the species of coyote, your ears would look more like a fox. Barbarian almost went wolf again. Uh, why does my brain keep going to wolf? I don't know. Yeah, so back to what I was going on about before all that. Living quarters. Not really furnished yet, but got some beds. I did add more. A nice fireplace. And a nice veranda, which the railing has taken damage for some reason. And I got my own little garden here. Now, let me show you down, well, first floor. This is all the crafting stuff. Alright, I need to put it in here first. What I'm trying to do is get spoiled plants. I need to go get a lot more dirt, but yeah, you can make fertilizer here. But that means to also make biofuel. Yes, it looks like slop and it's disgusting. I'm sure it doesn't smell good either. And of course I left the door open. Killing me. Here we have our furnace. Melting a... You think it would deactivate automatically. No. But, yeah, the game's pretty. Got a little workbench here. Can make a lot of things, really, but... I do need to go out and get more resources. Well, that said, we still have a good amount here. Mainly of aluminum. And I forgot I had these exotics. Yeah, I got a lot of ore here I need to smelt eventually. I just haven't yet. Over here is the stuff for making all sorts of building blocks. Masonry work, concrete, glass. I hear a bear nearby. I really should go hunt down. Yeah, we have a carpentry bench for very fashionable woodworking, which is all this you see here. All the wood from there. Textiles bench allows us to make clothing. And then the last room, I still need to do the rooms upstairs. Here we have all the stuff you need to survive. Food, water, air. I recently unlocked the means of windmill. So I need to see how big that is. And then depending on how big that is, it depends on where I'm going to put it. Now, I know I put my gun around here somewhere. There it is. Looks like I ran out of ammo for it. No, I just put it over here. Okay. It's called a hunting rifle, but the ammo is, this thing's lever action. It's funny, when you load it, you don't even cock the gun. It's so silly. Yeah, you actually need a fireplace in order to sleep, which is silly. But yeah, you can see the actual smoke come out of this chimney later. Oh, from outside anyway. We have my defensive walls, which I'm still not done with. Nearly. And let me show you my outside. Look at that. It's a nice place. Also, I forgot to mention the forge there in the window. Let me see your head. Oh, that's mine. Bad dog. So the game can run either in an open world mode, like it is now. Here's the water wheels, by the way. Or you can do it mission-based with a timer. But yeah, I did a lot of work on getting this stone house of mine built. I need to make another shovel. Yeah, the glass working bench kinda clips. I'm sorry. I do eventually need to make another drill there. There are some ore deposits that I want to mine. You know the water. Okay, that's just there. I don't really have much to talk about, really. Oh no, I do have to talk about this repeating crossbow. It's very nice. No, the arrow didn't save. Damn. Think I can make the shot? Uh, did either one of you, Yuri or Tarn, remember the hunt collab we did? What, a year ago? It's been like a year. Just trying to remember how far back it was. Is all. Because in my head, it feels like it's been like 2 years. But I'm definitely certain that it's only been almost like a year since that. I know, but in my head, it feels so long ago.
Clear area. OES departing.
Right there. Okay. But what was it, like 6 months? Let's see. The thing is, I looked for the VOD, and I couldn't find it. I'm gonna have to unlock that. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Phone, shut up. Okay. I know I'm gonna need at least one floor. Oh. Was it in the summer, Yuri? Hmm. Feels like it could have been in the summer. Too much food buffs. I'm probably gonna need more ladder parts. Well, we'll go in mine.
Hello.
Hello. Just leave you a shout out here. There we go. Just doing some of my open world right now.
Okay.
Do you plan to go back to Iceborne, or did you have something else in mind?
Um, that's a good question because I don't know how much.
Time you have?
I don't know. Well, no, I've got time. My question is more like, are we basically gonna go through as much of the Ice Storm 1 as we can, and then wait for Westy to have time to actually finish it,
It does depend on her as well.
or are we just gonna do something else and wait for Westy to be available, and then finish it then?
Hmm. That is a good question.
Yeah, I hadn't really considered the potential drawback of adding more people to a mission.
The question is, would they get cash if they're not there, but we finish it?
I have no idea.
Is it not gonna... Hmm.
I figure we could. You know what? Let's go to the ice storm, and then we just won't finish it. Yes, Nerf. I am playing Icarus with Faint. Oh, right. I need to put Faint in the title.
Ow!
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put you in the title here shortly.
Thanks for the lyric.
Gonna do this, what I finishing off here.
Okay.
You don't happen to have the bee keeping stuff.
I think I have a basic beehive, but I don't know what all that actually lets me do.
I think it lets you make honey.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it will produce honeycomb, yeah, but what will we really use the honeycomb for? I know it's like an alternate ingredient in a couple of things. I think the honey. I think the honey might be one of the alternate ingredients in epoxy. Maybe? Or no. Unlost blueprints, honey and beeswax. And I don't know what the honey itself does. maybe it's just a food item.
I know it's using food. I know the beeswax is used in a few things.
I think the beeswax can be turned into like adhesives and maybe for candles.
Yeah, candles is definitely one of them. Bramble bush, hedgehog seeds, kiwi fruit seeds. Ooh. Hmm. Chet, help me pick. Or defenses or kiwi fruit.
Oh, honey can be used to make honey mead. Plus
Or
50 water.
saffron. Okay,
Plus
turn.
125 stamina, plus 100% stamina regeneration, plus 30% food effects duration. That ain't bad.
Oh
It's
yes,
actually pretty good.
departing.
I mean, we would also need glassworking to make the bottle.
I have glass working.
Oh. Oh, then I suppose next time I level up, I'll grab the honey mead.
Okay. I just need the glass working station one. Just isn't the easiest thing to get to.
I mean, the glassworking bench doesn't require that many materials.
No, I can't pick this
I
up.
just don't remember how to turn, or I don't remember what you turn into glass. I remember it being a bit annoying to try and get enough glass for everything else to be worth it.
It's silica ore and sand.
Silica ore and sand. How do you get the
Yep.
sand?
You go to the desert. That is the only main source of
Ah.
it at the moment.
Okay, which means it would be utterly useless for us in the ice storm.
Yep. They had to give us better. They had to make the beaches have sand around, like, you know, not the beaches, along the just
Along the
areas of
rivers
the,
and lakes.
yeah, just have patches of sand that we could just dig or something.
Yeah, because it seems kind of... It makes glassworking completely unnecessary if you are anywhere other than the desert. But glassworking is needed to make the bottles to make the higher end drinks.
Yep. This is why I parked my house where it is on the map in the forest, because it is near two entrances. It is near the desert and it is near the snow.
Mm-hmm.
It's also next to a good lake and a lot of caves. It is a very good location.
I sent you
Yep.
a knock.
I need to go to Chrome for that.
Oh, hey, Chinori.
No, I don't want to.
And share chat.
Our icons on my end are so broken. You have to see this. There you are. It's hilarious. Okay, let me get back in my house here.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you for the
Hmm?
utterly useless icons.
I know,
You're not
right?
kidding when you say those are broken.
Hey, Tony, you'll like this machine. It just makes me iron ore. 3 units a minute.
Yeah, the deep drill on an iron.
Yeah, this is not the bio, this is the electric.
Ah.
It's so good. Yeah. behind this fabricator is my forge.
Yeah. You about ready to hop over to the other
Just
one?
stopping the ore off.
Okay.
You also need the ore off the
Ah,
wood.
you actually do have exotics there. Can you actually get them off world?
Yeah, you want some?
Oh no, I was just wondering.
Yeah, remember? We
I
can actually
didn't.
get.
Right, no, I didn't think that. I forgot exotics were in the open world because I thought part of. I thought the part of the point of the open world was that while you have all this freedom
Oh no, it's
and whatnot, you can't
the
really
exotic
get.
deposits for mining. You know, using the drill and all that aren't here.
Oh, but you can still find like the ore nodes.
You can still find them in caves. It's just, you know how the deep drill's the thing?
Okay.
The
So
drill option
the
for it. Yeah.
okay
So
the
like, you know, going to
exotics.
tier 3, getting the radar and extractor, you can't use that here. You won't find it.
Okay.
But if you go to caves, there's a very low chance. Just finding them anyway. So, yeah. I don't need to drop off now. Right.
Actually, I just realized I didn't grab a drink before I started the stream, so I'll be right back. So you still got a minute.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the windmill. Mill. Steel, stone, refined wood, rope. Okay. What else did it say? Yes, rope. Ah yes, refined wood. Which I have plenty of. There it is. Only if things crafted this fast.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I just built the windmill here, so I'm gonna quickly see how big
Nice.
it is. Oh. You're not small, are you? Oh.
It's a windmill. How small did you... Hell, even that's smaller than I thought it was gonna be. So what's it?
No, it needs clearance too.
Oh, goodness.
Like, if I could just get a the wind turbine.
So what's it?
Electric power.
What's the windmill for? Is it like grinding up the
It's the mortar and pestle on
wheat into
steroids.
fly? Ah, okay. It's okay. Upgrade mortar and pestle.
Yes,
Gotcha.
but the benefit of the mortar and pestle is that it's inside.
It doesn't really have much more storage than the mortar and pestle either. Can it just craft faster, I'm guessing? Oh. Oh, and you can grind up corn into flour. I don't think the mortar and pestle can do that. So it looks like probably about the same overall storage. Probably works a little faster and has
More options.
a
Yeah.
few more options at least. Doesn't look like it has that many more
Oh,
options.
there's also a new gunpowder option in here.
Oh.
Salt, charcoal, and
Salt,
spoiled plant.
charcoal, and it only needs one of each?
That's efficient.
That's really efficient.
Not as efficient as this. Because that's one charcoal and one fertilizer, which one fertilizer is roughly 10 plant and 10 dirt. So you're
Well,
getting like,
then that actually sounds like the salt one is more efficient.
because it actually the salt one still needs spoiled plants. In
Or,
order to get 10 of those, you need 10 plants, which then one fertilizer is the same amount.
oh yeah, so okay, they're basically the same thing then.
Yeah, but this one requires salt, which I don't see that being a recurring item. Because it's a ore piece.
Yeah, I don't think I've found a deep ore salt.
Oh, we can make the vegetable oil too with this.
Eh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tarn.
Thanks, Darn. I'm just gonna move all this over. Take more pestle, put it in storage.
I just want to say, when I read your name, Tarn, I want to just be like epic about it, and I don't know why. Tarn of Grindcore. Just gives
Darn's
me
a
that
nice, cool, chill dude. I think you'll like him.
feel. And I humbly accept the honor of being in your presence.
Yeah, it looks like it's not automatic, thankfully.
That would
it?
actually
Oh, damn, that's
suck to be
fast.
automatic. Oh. That is fast.
But it needs a wind source, so...
Well, that it just means it needs to be outside.
Or on a roof. Now I really want to set up a proper farm with this thing.
We can do that. We can do that later.
Yeah. It looks so cool. I'm sorry, I vibe with old stuff like this.
It's just
Because windmills like this, throughout the ages, have been used. The second we were able to convert wind to power, we've been using windmills. It's so fascinating.
yeah. As soon as we figured that shit out, we're like, oh my god, this is so much easier than doing it by hand. The entire story, well, not the entire, the majority of the story of humans is figuring out how to do things easier and faster so we don't have to do as much ourselves.
Yeah.
Humans are incredibly good at being lazy.
That is true. Anyway, gonna start up the ice storm again.
Okay.
But yeah, like, if you look at Europe history. Oh, come on, game.
What? Did it just crash on you?
Yeah,
Ah,
this game does that. Open world is quite stable, but the other missions, especially when you have multiplayer people inside of it, it gets a little iffy. But hey,
yeah, like all the stuff that we have to pull back from the window a little bit because it, or not even just from the window, but if we have it against the
the
wall, it
door.
sometimes registers as being outside, even though it is all inside. I have not actually experienced that on single player or when I was playing with Westy after you got off.
It might be just be a connection thing then.
It also could just be Ice Storm itself is a janky mission.
It could be, but it's but once we get through it, we don't have to do it again.
Yeah. But I don't think it would be a connection issue cuz
Oh,
I
and
mean,
we come back to a flash storm.
oh, fun.
This is the reason why I like
Well,
rushing to stone.
I mean, it is all made out of stone.
Yeah, so unless it hits one of the supporting pillars, it won't catch on fire. It will take lots of damage though. Okay,
Speaking of, do I even have the fire? I don't even have the firewhacker unlocked.
I do.
I may not typically use the firewhacker because,
It's always useful to have anyway.
yeah, it almost never actually results in fire on these flash storms. Or if it does, I just, like, pick up all of my stuff and let the house burn and build it again.
Hmm. I've had my house burn down once. Okay, so the goal after the storm
You
is
know,
to just grab the other two.
Westy figured out part of the reason we burned down the cabin after we did the homestead one was
Yeah.
there's an in-game or there's an achievement for burning down a shelter.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Uh, do you have that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't burn down under shelter at least once. Yeah. I've got the means. Almost have the means here for. No, right. Yeah, I do have the means to build the shelter in the next location.
Nice.
And thankfully, it's all stone. It's also just over my weight. Slightly. So, I'm gonna leave my pickaxe here. That might... No. Axe then? No. Leaving them. You mind taking the stone walls then?
No, I don't mind.
There you go. That's all the parts we need. You know, I'm gonna take the crafting bench, the old crafting bench with us. Never hurts to have.
Okay.
And quickly, we'll refill your air and water before we go.
Yeah, probably should. Um. All right. Did you make the rifle?
Not yet.
Um.
What are we missing?
I'm putting the cured leather in right now.
Steel, epoxy, steel screws. So we need 41, 42, and oh, 82.
We're making for 2 rifles, you mean?
Yeah. Got the epoxy, throwing that in.
So 20, 40, 60, 85 ingots.
Steel screw. No. Right, the steel makes it into 100, not tens. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 of them. I should have the bonus for
Okay.
crafting them. There we go. And nope, I didn't want to click that much. There you go. There's your half of ammo as well in there.
Okay.
This one's bolt action, but the next one up is lever. Makes no sense to me.
Um,
Sorry. Oh yeah, bed rolls. We should bring bed
don't-
rolls.
Oh, right.
At least 2. Campfire will make there.
Sticks and fiber. Sticks? Hello?
Oh, they're probably out here. Oh no, they all burnt.
I'll just turn some wood into sticks.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 bedrolls.
Okay. Let's get going.
Yeah, 1 second. Almost forgot.
Mm.
You even just said it. I'm gonna refill my air and water.
Yeah, I just finished refilling mine, so I'm good. Oh wait, not this water. Make sure to bring some food with you.
Yeah, I have food. Boy, I forgot it takes a bit to fill up the O2 tank.
Yours? Yeah. Oh, then I'll start moving forward.
Yeah, I shouldn't take too long to catch up.
Imagine walking through all this without the concern of wildlife or the air.
It'll be pretty beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Especially at night. My god, even on low quality settings, the sky at night is
I
fucking
know, because
gorgeous
we are
in this
on
game.
its moon. Of a gas giant that probably has more moons, so depending on where we are, we could probably see more of the moons as well.
Yeah, like sci-fi stargazing is just
Awesome.
yeah.
And just think about it. This is terraformed, so there wouldn't be any ticks either.
That's
Unless the
right. We
ticks-
would have only put what we wanted here.
Well, unless they came unknowingly with one of the animals, then fuck.
I imagine the entire point of terraforming, they wouldn't have brought, or they would have
Parasites.
very heavily scrutinized anything. You got a boar chasing you. Ania. What? Really?
Hmm?
Your
What?
One of my cats was like, she had her paws up on the side of the chair and was like looking up at me, being all cute. And then as soon as I go to pet her, no, she just gets down, goes away.
That's just a cat for you. Well, we should be able to see our old place soon. Oh, is it still around from that storm?
Oh, what is that? On the map, there's a wolf.
A wolf.
Wait,
Where?
did I get... Hang on. Did I get that
Give up
trait?
perk?
I did get the trait.
Which trait for?
Um, Big Game Hunter on talents. I can see
Oh.
world bosses on the map.
Okay. Where is one then?
So next to our next to our last, rather, if I'm looking at how the map is going to curve properly. Next to our last piece of equipment is going to be the wolf world boss.
Well, good thing we brought guns. Oh yeah, we got a geyser here.
Yeah. But, need tier 4 stuff to harvest that, and even then, it's a fucking... It's
Workout.
a doozy. I was also going the
Ooh,
wrong
platinum
direction.
deposit.
Just out and about, or did you find a cave?
Deep ore.
Oh, or deep ore, okay.
Yeah, if it's not in a cave, it's a deep ore. Which is nice to know
Well,
it's here.
sometimes the ore will be outside the caves, but it'll be like right at the mouth of it.
When terraforming went south,
Oh,
the
hold up.
temperature
Let's
up here
see what
didn't
he has to
just
say.
drop. It went into free fall.
Okay.
It's a completely different world now. Weather never recovered. It's just one big rolling storm.
Let's see
Legos
how we
from
dealing with
Group
the cold.
15 think their new tech can do something about that. But expect
Well,
the
it
unexpected.
says -5. I'm
No
chilly,
one's
but
sure
I'm
what
not,
the hell's happening in the Arctic yet.
like, freezing.
And that's
Yeah, it says
why
I'm
you're
cold,
here.
but not much. Water consumption's gone down, food's gone up, and my maximum stamina's been reduced.
Yeah,
So it's not
same
gonna
here.
kill us, but it's just gonna make fights hard.
Oop, speaking of,
Mm-hmm. Let's save the ammo if we can. It's going that way. Here, this way. We'll hug the rocks. It looks like there's a cave in that direction too.
no, I think it's just the shadows being weird.
Gotcha. But seeing all
Unless
the
there's
snow's
one up
making
on
me
the
colder.
ridge.
Could be, but I'd rather avoid that bear. Gonna eat one more food here. Let's see.
Yeah. Nah, no cave on the ridge.
Okay. Though to the east of you, it looks like a one. That's the right
That
shape.
does look like a cave. Is that a... That is a
Oh.
closed off cave entrance.
And
Do
a
we want to open it up or
titanium
just
deposit.
go past?
We'll mark it and we'll come back to it if we need it. So there's driftwood everywhere around here.
Yeah, that's gonna be our primary way of getting wood out here if we need to light a fire.
Oh yeah,
Which,
one thing about
speaking
the
of, we
lantern
should
I
have...
forgot about until now. It
It
doesn't,
doesn't actually warm
heat.
you up.
No, it's just a big, nice light source. Very
Yeah.
efficient, but it's no heat.
Apparently you can just pick up ice off the ground. I thought you needed a shovel for that.
Huh. Well, we don't have to worry about the water now. Okay, let's check distance. Oof, we still have some distance to go.
Yeah, but with the full fur set, we're not gonna freeze.
No. Bear, front.
Yep.
Looks like a frozen lake to the south of us.
I don't know if it's a lake, but it's certainly a crater of some kind. Oh, speaking of, fissures in the ice.
Gotta be careful. Here, let's not sprint so we have the stamina to run from anything. Okay.
I'm just doing it in little bits, because stamina regen isn't that bad.
Huh?
What?
That made weird cracking sounds when I jumped on it.
This whole region just does that occasionally.
Hmm. Hey, I don't have the tier 3 fur stuff. Which would do even better. But considering the whole point of this mission is that until we do the device, the temperature is going to be nothing we can deal with. It's going to be like this the whole time.
Yeah.
Anyway, hold up a sec, I'm going to check the map. Okay, a quarter left to go for the second one.
Yeah, we're pretty close to it. That's silica. Pendoxite. Speaking of, we didn't think to... We probably don't need it, but we didn't think to bring the oxide dissolver. Fissure.
Considering I'm still good on my bladder and I still have the other tank, we'll be fine.
Yeah. You're walking up to a fissure.
Is that it on the cliff there?
Yeah. It is... Yes. It's across this area. Which is, again, riddled with fissures.
Yeah. Would be nice to have binoculars. Is that a thing?
Yes, you can craft binoculars. They are, I think they're in the tier 2 tech tree, even though they need glass, and you can't make that till tier 3. No, they are actually in the tier 3. They need glass and aluminum.
What the hell is that? Is that a mammoth?
Where?
Northwest?
That does appear to be a mammoth. We can get a lot of crushed bone from its tusks.
Yeah, but we don't need it right now. We got enough animals coming at us that it's not a major issue.
Yeah. We only really need to worry about crushed bone when we're really needing a ton of epoxy. That's like the high-end tier 3 and all of tier 4.
Oh, you should see if you can make yourself a campfire so when we do put the house down, we have a source of heat.
They just find a rock to start smashing up.
Okay, got the second component.
Oh, right, I need sticks and fiber for a campfire.
Fiber here is going to be difficult.
Yeah.
And then we would still need the wood to burn it. Guess we'll just have to make do. Judging from the map, it's, yeah, two ticks northwest, closer to the west.
Yeah,
Looks to be on that
it's on the
top of the cliff
compass.
there. Yeah. You said on the map there was the dog.
Yes. In fact, it as far as the map is concerned, what the why is there a scorpion in snow? South.
I see it. I don't know, but it might be a boss.
It wouldn't be the world boss because but
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to find out. I'd rather just
there's
leave it
also
alone.
another mammoth.
And what looks like to be water.
No, weird shadows.
Again? Okay.
Yeah. There's no liquid water out here. It's too cold.
Right. But it's funny. It went from being warm enough for liquid water and then immediately freezing everything.
Yeah. So according to the map, we are getting close to this wolf boss. They have a geyser southwest of us.
Mm. You can actually extract water from that with the water extractor.
Hmm.
What looks like to be wolves to the north.
I don't see it. Oh,
Yeah.
now I see them. Oh, they've seen us. Multiple wolves.
Nice hit.
It's multiple dens of wolves. I think we need to kill all the pack wolves that we can get the boss to spawn.
Boss is here.
Oh. Oh, and it brought a polar bear. I'm fucked.
I'm dead too.
Why did the fucking boss have to bring a polar bear with it?
Now we have to walk the whole way without, fur.
No, we don't. There's more. There should be enough fur that we can. There should be enough fur that we can
Yeah.
make new, set. What the?
Why am I
Alright.
taking bleeding damage still? I died, game.
Let's see.
Why do I have a deep wound?
Oh, the deep wounds don't clear when you die.
That's stupid.
Let's see. Suture kit fixes that, so I need fiber, bone, and leather? Fiber, bone, and leather. Okay. I'm just gonna grab the leather out of here. Oh no, we didn't have any leather in there. Okay.
Leather's in the... what I'm looking at. Making us 2 chest pieces. I think there might be enough in there for... if you finish crafting your stuff as well. Oh, I forgot the legs.
Yeah, okay, there's my deep wound gone, and dropping the suture kit for you. It's like under your feet. Head, chest, feet. Need one more rope for the arms. I'm making the
Check
rope
the
right
machine
now.
and bench.
I just made the rope. Alright, you're full on your armor, or?
Now I am.
Oh, I didn't make the legs.
Yeah.
Here we go, for a leg. Okay. Do
My
we just run
my
back to
bladder
our
was
stuff, or do we?
my bladder was gonna be empty, but by the time it was nearly empty by the time we started fighting that boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we'll need at least 2 liters of air. Which means we need the leather from here. Only have enough leather to make 1 lung right now.
No, we've. There was leather in the.
Hmm?
There was leather in the skinny bench.
Oh, okay. I made myself 1.
Yeah. Make myself an oxygen bladder as well. We can get that filled up.
I'm gonna take the longbow from her. Just so we have something.
Fair.
And because this wolf is trying to kill her shit. Stupid wolf. Okay. Bladders are ready. Okay. Grab it and let's move.
If it was one or the other, we could have managed that. But
Yeah.
not the wolf boss and the polar bear.
I think the polar bear just decided to spawn on top of you. So I looked around, I didn't see it beforehand, so...
I didn't see anything either. So unless polar bears have like a large audio aggro range.
That or
And,
their
like, the
spawn.
gunshots
That or the
pulled it.
spawn area there is just a little buggy.
I just remembered we needed some stuff.
Campfire, yeah.
Yeah, I just grabbed a bunch of you know, fuck it.
What's with all the hostile animals?
They were like there was basically nothing on the way when we were going there, and now we've got to come back and suddenly it's everything. Another wolf, a fucking bear.
Go around the bear. So if we kill that boss, it gets so much easier. I say we get our stuff and see if we can skirt around the boss and set up the camp. Yeah?
Okay. At the very least, if we can get the bedrolls down so we have a spawn point there.
Mm-hmm. Even if we'll freeze to death, not having us to run all the way there. There's a platinum, so we're halfway there. Let's see, do we have the campfire? Almost. Do I hear another fucking bear?
Yes.
Oh god, it's right
Oh,
there.
that's the polar bear too.
Yesterday, I know how the fucking hostile wildlife likes to hit you like a heat-seeking missile. If we had a gun, we could stealth take it out. This is trying to move away from us, but we have to go the same fucking direction.
Yeah, it's not turned around.
Okay, recharging stamina. Water is about halfway.
Same. So we can grab our stuff. It'll top right back up, but
So that wolf aggro's the second we get there. I had thought of building the camp at the second location, but I thought, oh yeah, no, we should be fine. Oh great, the sun's going down. Can I build a torch? Yes, I can. You want a torch as well?
I can make one. That's enough to clear the cold. We should have done that from the start.
Yeah. Do you think we moved away from the nest, its nest enough?
Just a little bit more, Chidori.
Found a stick.
And what was that about moving away from the lair?
Do you think we moved the fight out far enough from the lair to not aggro?
I don't know.
Guess we'll find out.
There's or vein of Silga there. And as the sun goes down, it's steadily getting colder again.
Yeah, here, let's stay next to each other because our torches actually do help each other.
Ah, okay.
Not by a lot.
That does
but-
make sense, though. Yeah, even standing next to each other, it's -7.
Bear, front.
Yeah, I see it.
We'll have to wait it.
Yeah, it's...
There, if you turn off the light, it will be harder to spot us. They can see the light source.
If they're looking in our direction. He's gonna turn around. He's reached a cliff.
Let's be careful.
Yeah. Oh, okay. He's going along the cliff edge.
God, it's so dark. But we might be able to stealth grab our gear.
We're far enough away from him. He shouldn't aggro unless we actually like do something to get his attention besides the lights.
Let's see, what's my oxygen at? Could be worse. Almost there.
I've only used about a quarter of mine.
Yeah, mine's through a quarter. But my water's getting desperate.
Something over there. Oh, it's a mammoth.
Okay. I don't think they're hostile, but
They're one of the ones that will fight back if you attack them, but they're not actively hostile. Sort of like the buffalo.
it's so hard to see.
I've got something to the right. I don't know what it is, I just see an HP bar.
Yeah, I don't see them.
Yeah, I've got the talent that lets me see the health bar of nearby animals.
Actually, if we stay cold, it's 10% water drain. Yeah, so we should just stay cold.
Alright, we're far enough away, its health bar disappeared. We are practically on top of where we died now.
Stay stealth then. Cause I hear that.
Health bar to our left. It's a mammoth. It's a mammoth. No, they see us already.
Which one's yours? Which one's mine?
I'm on mine.
I'm on mine. Reloading. Too heavy. Thank you, but I need healing.
Yes.
Oh fuck, he shot me. Help.
Yeah, I'm coming. You're losing hit points to the cold. Or to a wound, I don't know.
A wound. I'm dead again. Just those two. One left. Oh, shit. Do you have any medical stuff?
I can make a suture. Is it a wound or a deep wound?
No, it's gone. Okay, good.
Oh, I didn't finish the world boss. He's still alive. Come on, you fucker. Where'd you go? Where are you at? Boss is down.
Bear! I shot it in the face! Bear!
I see it. I can't afford the reload slowdown.
Understandable. I got a good hit on its face, though.
Fuck, exposure is starting to slow me down.
Fuck. If you get me up, I can help.
Damn!
Motherfucking bear!
The boss shouldn't
Where did it
respawn.
even come from? It is just literally being spawned to fuck us up.
So I don't think the boss should respawn. We killed it. It should be dead for now, right?
Should be.
But let's just turn on the campfire and sleep through the night at least.
God. Oh, and now I have a deep wound.
So
Again.
do I. Just give me a second.
Where does this fucking bear come from every single time?
I don't know.
At this point, it's just there to fucking piss us off. It's the true boss.
Alright, suture kit on the ground behind you.
Thank you. I'm gonna enjoy carving that fucking bear into pieces. But we can't keep dying like this. I am tempted just to make an oxygen bladder and just fucking deal with the cold.
Okay, I just made an oxygen bladder for each of us. Oh.
Oh,
There's a full oxygen bladder in that one.
yeah, but that's hers.
Yeah.
Let's see, do we have any leftover clothing? Okay, I'm just gonna go with wearing nothing. Fuck it. And of course, there's predators everywhere now.
Of course. Why not? It would help if I actually picked up my oxygen bladder. Question really is gonna come down to...
Hmm?
The question is really gonna come down to, does the world boss respawn now?
Considering it kept the health that we left it at, I don't think it will. The better question is, are we gonna get killed by everything else on the way? And now there's a storm.
Why is there gonna be a fucking bear in my way?
Oh, now I have the full cloth set. So if anything, I
Oh,
have
that's
better movement
something.
speed. Yeah, it's better than nothing, but the movement speed bonus is what I was going after. I've entered the snow. That polar bear is still there, by the way.
Wonderful.
Yes, Turn, I'll have a drink once I'm safe, okay? I know I need to add more redeems. Let's see, how bad is my cold? Not as bad as I thought it would be, actually. Good news, I should be able to make that base before you get here.
Okay.
Also good news, no storm at the moment. Just don't drink water before you enter the snow area. It actually does lower your temperature.
Hmm.
Okay, Turn. I don't know how to respond to that. And I don't know if Yuri's still listening. She is still listening. Yuri, poke Tarn for me. Ooh, you have a bear coming into your path. Careful.
Okay.
I wonder if there's a bot that like reads out the redeems or something, so I can get told immediately instead of occasionally having to check.
Yeah, the streamer bot I use will read out redeems.
Okay, yeah. I'll grab that later then. And oof, I'm still quite a ways away. But hey, at least the cold with cloth won't kill you. Well, cloth on a torch.
Yeah, all I've got is a torch, and thankfully, because it's daytime, it's only -3 Celsius for me. At this particular part of the environment, anyway.
Yeah.
So
Which,
that's not lethal yet, but...
I've gone out on the -3. It's... The game makes it out to be worse than it is. But that's not including the wind, is it?
Well, I think the game I think the game takes that into consideration. The -3, whatever, is the actual effects it has on your character.
Also, we do
If
have the
it
sleep buff
wasn't,
as well.
then yeah. But if the displayed temperature wasn't what was exactly affecting your character, then it would be next to meaningless. Like there's another survival game I like to play sometimes called The Long Dark,
I haven't played that yet.
and it's got an air temp and a feels like temp when you look at your character's health screen. So it can be like, it's actually like this, but because of weather conditions, weather conditions and clothing conditions, your clothing is taken into account with the feels like. So you can actually see what it feels like to your character.
I feel like I'm close.
You are. You're practically on top of it. And I can just see you as a dot on the horizon running up a hill.
I see the health bar, but it seems empty.
Yeah, it died. I saw its health
That's a
bar
lantern.
empty and it fell to the floor.
So Yuri's just being a little brat. Got it. Ah, here's my stuff. Let's take this out. Fair. Alright. The wolves are in the area still.
I don't see them.
I hear them.
Or you mean their bodies are still around, but
Oh. I'm gonna run past here. Oh, you're also a good girl. And I will swear if that bear comes out of nowhere again. You just want to be punished naughtily, don't you?
The thing you're looking for, apparently, it's some kind of sonic device. Releases a burst of infrasonic sound. Okay, it's ready. But something like that needs shelter to function, or the storm's gonna tear it apart. Geniuses at the group reckon walls won't stop it working, so you better build some.
I'm missing the flooring. Do you have the flooring?
No, I've got the walls.
Did I forget to build flooring? Fuck. Okay, there should be fiber around and some wood. We'll need to build something.
I don't think we can get fiber out here.
And I see that bear again. I dropped fiber earlier.
Ah. Oh, how much fiber do you need to make enough flooring?
We just need 1 wood floor. So 11 fiber and 18 wood.
Okay. I've got... Well, I've got the fiber. We need 18? I got 13 wood. Do you have any on hand?
No.
Okay, let's find some driftwood. I'll just make a wood floor.
Oh, that is a water on the map. Okay, well, let me go grab my drink since they asked me to drink.
Okay, I'm making a floor.
Okay. I think I made more walls than needed.
Yeah, you made 8 walls.
We could always add more floors. Oh yeah, the bedroll. Let's put that down before we forget. Requires more shelter. Bitch! What do you mean more shelter?
Is it because we only have a 1x1 and there's no door? Is that it?
Is that it?
Oh, wait, no, now it says it's fine.
There's another. Well,
I
we
don't know,
have
mine
one
says
bed
it's got
working.
shelter.
We got one
Oh.
working. That's good enough for me.
It's enough for the
All
spawn
you
point, at
gotta
least.
do now is turn it on when the storm's hot. Let it charge up, and wait.
By the way, how many rounds of rifle ammo do you have on you?
I have left.
Okay, I've only got 4. 1 loaded, 3 extra.
Yeah, I got 8 total. There you go, Tarn. I wonder what other iridiums I should add. Well, I got plenty of air and water. Food's not a big issue right now.
I'm gonna go gather some more wood so that we can actually power that fire when we need it.
Yeah. It's a. It is literally an outhouse.
Pretty much, yeah.
And now it says the bedroll isn't in shelter. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm partially tempted to have you go through the other entrance for the snow and just gather the stuff needed to make a bigger, well, floor.
I mean, it's not that far away.
It's not. And I can stay here with it. That, and I also do need the pee. So I will be right back, actually. We could also just pack everything up, travel back out of the snow, because it says deploy and activate above ground unsheltered in the region. Not at this point, the region. So
Could do that as well, yeah.
we could just travel all the way back, and basically be a lot closer to the, well, our home. But that's such a distance to do. Now, Tarn, I'm curious as to what she's done. Let's see. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Having a think here. You know what? South, come back. We will just move
I'm
it
already
back.
on my way back.
Yeah. I'll weigh up the chance. Might as well carefully move all the way back to the entrance of the snow area, which isn't too far from home. So if we do die at the entrance to snow, it's not a big deal then. Right?
Sounds reasonable enough. But I don't know how many more steps there are in the mission and whether or not it will count as complete for Westy if she doesn't join when we actually finish.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We just bring it bring back
The whole assembly.
the whole assembly, set it up right at the edge inside this Arctic zone, and then just leave it there. And then bring back the mission item back to base, and then just...
I mean, we could even just set up the mission item in the little hut. Like,
Yeah.
we can just leave it there.
That doesn't sound safe.
I mean, things won't just attack it.
No, I meant thought I heard a bear.
Oh. I mean, I'm already carrying the walls. Why don't you just let me take them?
Okay, yeah, now I'm at max.
I don't have room to carry more stuff at the moment.
I'm at 901 out of 10 out of 110.
I mean, I've got the carry weight. I don't have the physical space. Oh, I don't need fiber seeds. Don't need spoiled meat. Okay.
Behind you, the two pillars. Okay. I am tempted to try killing that bear, but I don't want us dying.
Yeah, no. But I think that pretty definitively says that the mammoth is not overtly hostile. We just ran right past it, and it didn't even get one of those, you know, detection eyes over
Oh look,
its head.
there's another cave.
Yeah. I can't place another marker, though, unless you want me to mark the open cave instead of
No.
the closed one.
I'll mark it. Though it's so far in, it's not even worth marking.
Yeah. Even the one I marked might not... Oh, no, actually, the one I marked is pretty close to the entrance.
So, chat, how's your day been? Shit. There.
I see it.
Should still be at the right distance, though.
Yeah, we're far enough away that we don't really have to worry about the bear at the moment.
Though, I do think we could double tap it.
I'm down to try if you wanna.
I don't trust the aim at this angle.
Fair enough.
We might
I would
just
rather...
hit the
I would
edge
much
of the-
rather be fully to the side or in front of it.
Yeah, this rear side angle might make us hit the body instead. The bear does have a little janky small hitbox. No,
Ready?
let's save it.
No? Okay.
Though I do remember one being near the entrance that I think we should take care of. I wonder what the desert opening mission is gonna be like.
I remember I did it at one point, but I don't know what it was.
So I know there's a
And it
mission in
was-
the desert that has us killing a giant snake worm.
Yeah, the giant sandworm, that's the... I want to say that's the desert region's world boss, but it could also just be a one-off for that mission. I don't remember.
So why did we see a scorpion here anyway?
I don't fucking know. That
One sec, need to eat food.
there's no real world correlation for why there would be a scorpion here. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Why am
wait.
I so cold?
Did you
What?
drink?
I mean, I've got my canteen on, but
Did you just have a drink?
okay. My environment temp is -5. I should not be having hypothermia.
The fuck? Let's get you out of here.
Hang on, let me swap my lantern for my torch. That doesn't fix it. The torch is on, right?
No.
No? Okay, torch is on.
You're still taking damage.
My temperature is increasing slowly.
Okay, that's good.
I haven't lost the cold status condition, but I'm getting there. Nope, now it's... Okay, I've lost the cold status condition, and now there is a 1-minute timer on hypothermia.
Could be worse. Did you have any water? Because I know drinking does lower your temperature by 5 Celsius.
My character might have just taken a drink out of the canteen, I don't know.
You have it in an automatic slot?
Yeah, I had it in the suit slot.
Okay. Then yeah, that's most likely it.
And I haven't regained the cold condition, but the timer on hypothermia reset.
The fuck?
We just need to get out of this area so that I can get definitively warm. I mean, it's like 1 or 2 damage per tick, so it's not gonna kill me very fast. In fact, I've got a couple things on me that heal when I eat, so... Like, here, let's eat that cooked meat I just made.
And we're near the exit anyway now.
Yeah.
And I remember there being a bear around here, so that we will have to take out.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye open for it.
Sounds like it's on top of the cliff.
Well, I can't see it.
I heard it. That or a mammoth. One of the two. Okay, here we go.
Well, it's not between us and the way out.
Let's start putting
Oh my god! I got the frozen traveler. Traveled 10 kilometers total in the Arctic. Apparently the multiple
bear's
runs
there
in and
now.
out. Alright. And now I have the timer on my hypothermia again. So once that finishes,
Mm-hmm.
by the way, I do have enough flooring for a 2x2.
Okay. I got us plenty of wood, so... Actually, just come to me and drop off the stuff, and I'll just pick it up.
I just have like 10 seconds left on the hypothermia cooldown, so...
Okay.
Or timer, whatever. 3, 2, 1. No longer hypothermic.
Start putting a 2x2 floor down.
That's not supposed to be it.
No, that works.
I just don't want it on that wall. Why is it... Why does it look like it's breaking?
What is?
The door looked like it was breaking.
Force to drink. And no. Gonna make us a door here and a stair. Oh, I'm missing 1 fiber now.
I don't have any fiber.
It's fine, I can jump.
Okay. No two ways about it. We are in shelter.
Just to get this out of my inventory. The old crafting bench. And here is gonna be the machine. And, yeah, what? I need this. Empty this wood I got. There. Keep the rocks out.
Let's see. I'm just going to do a quick Google search to see if a person not being present when we finish, but before we extract, will not get credit.
And if they don't get the credit, we just find a quick mission. We can do that with the two of us. But let's see. Objects active on this prospect. 127 building parts. 41 deployables. 0 mounts. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Hmm?
It looks this thread I found is from 2 years ago. It might not be up to date. It looks like even if we complete the mission, as long as you, the hosting player, does not extract from the mission,
Everyone
Westy
can
can
grab.
join you to get completion for the mission herself as well.
Okay. Which is fine. So.
So
Let's
do
see.
we? Well, hang on, but don't go activating the device yet. This type of mission, usually we need to defend this from something. We
Just to
should
deal with.
probably head back to base and make more rifle ammo.
Yeah. Here, let me put a marker on so we don't forget it. Though, it's kind of hard to not notice it here. Oh, hi, horse. I just realized I had my lantern on the whole time. Oh well.
Speaking of, now that we're out of... Go put my canteen back on, since we're not actively in the snow.
Oh yeah, I need to eat again. Might as well drink again.
Yeah, the main thing I look for in an exosuit is to have the oxygen and the water slot. Because then I can just slot a canteen and a oxygen tank,
Bladder.
and
Yeah, yeah. I
then I
only
don't have
have
to worry
the...
about upkeep on my oxygen and water.
My current one is the S52.
That's the very first one you unlock, I think.
Yeah, this isn't... This mission I
Or
started a
no,
good while ago.
no, I think the S52 is the one I have.
Wait, can I just put this in the auxiliary then? No.
Yeah, let me see. Okay, I can't actually. Oh, here we go. No, I have the S5X, not the S52.
Hmm. Yeah, because I did start saving up for the 3D printed crossbow. Okay, game, shut up. That was a headshot.
Woo! I leveled up.
Yippee! Killed the baby just because I could. I wonder if I call down equipment, can I also send up equipment?
I have no idea. The number of partially full oxygen bladders in that one storage now.
Yeah, yeah, it's a mess. Okay. Let's get the night over with. I should probably replace this roof with just walls, and then... No, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're kind of living in the attic. It's fine. Oh.
Alright, let's see. I'm going to grab the honey mead.
to make sure we can make as much ammo as we fucking can.
Do the biofuel stove. And the medicine bench. I got the antiparasitic pill. Or no, antibiotic pill. That's the one I really want.
Okay, I'm also gonna double check this.
Oh. Okay, next time I level up, I'm definitely getting... I think I know exactly what my next 3 things are.
Oh.
The antibiotic pill. For 10 minutes, you're just completely protected against food poisoning, wound infections, and cave sickness. Survival kit. Instantly heals basic wounds, deep wounds, frosty, frostbite, heat stroke, and heat exhaustion. And... well, maybe I don't need to get the health recovery elixir plus 500 health when consumed. But it only costs 6 organic resin, 5 charcoal, 2 flour, and 3 salt. For basically a full heal, like an instant full heal, that ain't bad.
That isn't, actually. Am I in the way?
No.
Okay, yeah. Good, good, good. Okay, where did we put all the sticks? Excuse me.
Sticks are kind of all over the place, I think, and also we can just turn wood straight into sticks if we need to.
That's what I'm doing now. Also, so I don't melt. Taking the top off. Freeing the titties.
Woo! Free the titties!
Oh, I forgot the... Right. I need to figure out why my fucking PNG, the reactive PNG, doesn't work anymore. On my OBS.
Hmm.
I don't need the bringing the crossbow stuff in. There's a biolab coming. What?
What?
Yeah, if you go to the communication interface, go request equipment, there's a biolab tab. Along with the workshop tab, actually.
Oh. Interesting.
Also, the 2 next suits offer the same bonus. No, wait, no. One has a module slot instead of a food slot.
Oh,
Okay.
and the... yeah. Yeah, the Gustav gives you oxygen, food, water, and the S5X gives you suit, oxygen, water.
Yeah, but here's the thing. After the Gustav, the Femery gives you 2 suit modules, oxygen and water.
Yeah. And so is the Duo.
But the Duo does give you the physical resistance?
While the Fermi gives you minus 5% threat while stealthed. But then
Yeah, I
they
want
come
the
back
Hark.
together in the Hark, which combines them, basically. You get 10 physical resistance and minus 5 threat while stealthed. And I don't know if you need both of them unlocked or not to get Hark.
No idea. Now, getting the mass damper module for movement speed is... yeah,
I've got the mass dampener on right now, actually.
I don't. That was... no, last time I played this heavily, that was not a thing. So... I'm gonna keep 31 rounds on me. The rest is yours at 40.
Okay.
So we could just keep upgrading this house while we're here? Taller? Bigger? I think just taller.
I guess. I kind of figured we were just gonna... I figured we were just gonna get the ammo and then go back and finish the mission.
Oh, right. Marvin's like... was waiting for the... fuck, what was her name?
Westy?
Yeah.
Yeah, because as long as you don't leave the world, she should be able to join in on you and get completion. But let me see. Is she even like? Is she like online doing anything right now?
So we're about done finished. So you can just wander around out here.
She's currently offline. Last online 8 hours ago, so she might get back on sometime soonish.
Okay.
So I'll just shoot her a message on Discord, let her know that we're close to finishing the Ice Storm mission.
And we always hop to my open world, because doing the missions in there does still give you experience. It's not a lot, but consider how easy and quick the missions can be. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna go put my, let's see, which bit was mine? Because I know one was mine, one was yours, and one was Chidori's.
I honestly don't know.
I'm taking this one. You know, I'm gonna move all the beds so there's just two. And make the spawn a lot better for us.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, this is owned by insert player.
Where does it say where? Because I just made it my respawn.
Doesn't say on the... Let's see.
Ah,
It-
I have Chidori's.
Oh, wait. I picked up one that says owned by Sovereign Wind. Okay. So I guess I picked up mine.
Yeah. I'll leave Chidori's here. So that he can just pick it up when he gets back on. You can place yours on the floor.
Okay. I'm gonna place mine in the corner over here, just so that I remember it's mine.
Yep. And I think I'll put... Would it work here? Oh, right, that's right. It glitched out there. Hmm. There we go. Now I know which one's mine. Okay. Ready when you are. Let's see. Should we even up the rounds between us?
I have 44 total. 43 extra, 1 loaded.
I got 32, so I'm just gonna make a bunch more, just even us out. Okay, there's 45. You said you had...
I got 44.
We take 22,
So
so
we're
that's
good.
53. So there's a few more rounds in there for you, but let's try to even it out. I'm
Yeah,
at
if I take
53
these,
now.
I'll be at 67 total.
I'm at 53, you're at 41, you said.
I'm at 44.
Okay, so... I'm gonna take one more, somehow. Okay. Let's get you to 54, and then we could split the rest. Right?
Okay, I have 51, or I have 1 loaded, 53 extra for a total of 54.
No, I mean 54 in your in reserve.
Okay, 54 in reserve.
Okay. We should be able to
That is-
split the 11. Here, let me make one more bullet. There we go.
Okay.
Now we both have 6 to reserve. That's more than enough.
Yeah.
And I still have my crossbow as well.
And I've got the longbow.
I just prefer the power of the crossbow. Especially once you have the platinum one that has self-reload. Only up to 4 shots, but you know, fuck, man. That's a lot of power
Yeah.
with 4 shots like that. Nice kill there. I do want to get into animal taming, but that's a lot of work.
Yeah, I feel like that's really only going to be useful on the much later missions.
Or where
'Cause,
we have
like-
to... Oh, sorry chat, there's an ad break going.
Oh no.
In about 5 minutes.
Like, I know there's some higher level missions where you need to, like, cross large swaths of the map.
Yeah, and also possibly move a lot of stuff too. But then you have to keep the animal alive, and that's a lot of work.
Which is why it's more of the higher tier quests that's actually useful on. Because
Also
it's
the
just
open
not
world.
worth... Yeah, the open world as well. On these lower level missions, it's just not worth what it costs to keep the animal alive.
The house provides enough insulation. Yes, but no one likes ads.
Yeah, right. No, mine's still a little ways off. Yeah, because so next to the mission tooltip, it's showing the percentage. It's at 3% scan or
Should we move some
whatever.
of these walls, windows, so we can see what's going on around us?
Might be useful.
Yeah, let's start with one at a time here.
Yeah.
Brain, that is a great idea. There we go. Look at that side shot we get.
Yeah, and I see a bear.
Yeah. The window does leave us more cold, though.
Yeah, but that's what the fire's for. 13%. It's gotta throw something at us soon. Or maybe it'll wait until we get to like 30% before it throws something at us.
It might also just throw an incredible storm at us. Consider this is about removing the storm barrier of the Arctic.
Could be, yeah.
Because expedition, disrupt permastorm. That, or the guy did say it's a sonic blast. It could just piss off everything after it goes off.
Acoustic cavitation cannon. Like, it's just gonna fucking... See, an experimental device for projecting densely clustered micro shockwaves in a gas medium. This thing's just gonna start fucking sonic booming.
That's gonna either kill us or alert everything. Or both.
It won't outright kill us. There would be no point in doing the mission if it would kill us.
Fair. They might give us a
Also,
warning
you're
saying
still not
step
wearing
back.
your chest piece.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering why I was freezing. But yeah, people think stone isn't a good installator. It actually is.
Hey, Westy.
Hey, Westy.
We're getting ready to finish up the quests. Again, even if we finish it before you get in here, as long as you get in before Faint leaves the world, you'll get full credit for the quest completion. Oh, right.
Send her an
Westy's
invite,
not in
I'll
your
fix
Discord.
that.
Where is Westy? Where is Westy? Is Westy already in your server? Somehow? Because I'm not actually seeing Westy in my friends list to invite for some reason. That's probably me, Westy. For some reason, it's still dropping fucking 12% of my frames, and I don't know why Icarus is being a butt like that.
Do you remember her Discord name? Cause I gotta search her up on your.
One Westy one dash TTV. Oh no, she is already in your server.
Oh, she
We
is?
we have your server as a mutual. That's why I can't find her to invite. She's already here.
Okay. I'll move us up then. And if she just goes into the community night, I can pop her in here. Oh wait, she streams, right?
Yeah.
Where is she? Is she online on Discord?
Yeah, she's on Discord. Shows her online.
I can't see with the stream remote on. It's odd, I don't see her in my server. What? Discord, are you being dumb? Well, Westy, if you want to come into voice, you could just say you're in one of the chats and I'll pull you up. Let me see. Can I do this? Yeah, there she is. I can actually do an at her, but I can't see her in my list here.
In the people in your server under chat, the
Yeah,
chat tab,
there she
one
is now.
Westy one TTV.
I was looking in the chat. It said 6 chat people. Ding, and now it's
Ah.
7. Okay, Discord's just being stupid on my end. Okay, move you up there, and
She says she's in one of your VCs.
there we go.
Hi, Westy.
Good morning.
Morning, girl. How's the sleepyhead?
I'm going to just
You
quickly
free?
change room and come back because for some reason PNGs aren't working right now.
Yeah, oh, the reactives in OBS hasn't been working for me for the past week. So, yeah, that's why. Nope. And that's why you're not on there.
Just joining of my own accord fixes it.
Okay.
Yay! Faints between Sylvie's legs again. Woo.
Yippee!
Hold her to the side. I'm just like standing on her shoulder now.
Yeah, you're tiny on my shoulder. Oh, so
Hey,
when you have time
you
later.
get those feet away from boobies.
I don't want to step on boobies. They're soft and squishy.
No. Oh no,
I
you
mean-
play with them with the hands, not the feet.
Well, if I make Solve the size of my smartphone, I could easily keep him in my cleavage.
I'd be okay with that.
Sylvie, are you Thumbelina?
No.
Huh?
She asked if I was Thumbelina. Like, I don't remember exactly what the story is, but it's basically a tiny person about the size of a thimble.
Mm.
It's a
Yeah.
Thumbelina.
Yeah, let me do this before I forget as well.
I am honestly surprised. I thought we were gonna have to defend this against something. So unless there's a stage 2.
There probably is something that's gonna happen the second we activate it. Ah, my ears!
It's dealing damage to the house?
We're getting readings. What is
Huh.
that thing doing?
Yeah, so it dealt some damage to the house, but we're technically finished. So Westy can come in here. She'll get completion rewards, and then we can leave. And doesn't matter. We won't have to worry about leaving stuff behind.
Yeah?
Or well, Shori's bed will still be here, unless you want to leave it open for him.
I might. It's a cheap bet, though. I still want to kill the polar bear just out of fucking spite.
You know what?
I'm
Since
all
all we have.
alone.
Did you load in now? You did. You're at the house. Did you miss?
Nope.
We're just far enough away. We're not actually getting damage markers. At least I'm not.
Fuck you, bear.
Let's see. What do we get out of him? Let's see. We can get raw fatty
Ooh,
T-bone,
Arctic
Arctic pelt.
That's heavy, the pelts. And did you see how many shots he took? Fuck.
Yeah, he took a few. But also, I couldn't tell how much the damage was from each shot where we were hitting him. Because he was outside range for me to even see the floating numbers from the damage.
I missed because I was standing up.
Okay, trying to aim the rifle while moving is difficult.
You know what I find funny is that we have the machining ability to make a simple single-shot bolt-action rifle. But with that kind of machining, with patience, you should be able to make very more advanced guns.
Yeah.
Like, a tube, like, some of these parts can be made with simpler equipment, actually. The tube... Actually, about
Yeah,
everything.
but if they tried to make it too realistic in the idea that
I know.
I
I'm
can
just
make
gun
these, which
nerding
means
out.
I should be able to make these, then you would end up skipping a few steps.
Yeah, I'm just gun nerding.
That was pointed right at the back of your skull. How did that not hit you, Moa?
Well, 2 shots to deal with the Moa.
Was the first one actually a headshot?
I do an extra 30 damage, by the way.
Hi, Westy.
Hi, Westy. You want to try out the gun?
I want a mower for my bestiary. Oh my god.
You want the gun?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I I can't skin this buffalo.
You need a better knife.
Oh. Where's the mower?
We killed the one that was near us. There's probably more somewhere.
I haven't got that in my bestiary. Oh,
Hmm?
Fane.
Yeah?
Fane. Have you got the achievement for burning your house down?
Yes, I've already asked. Alright.
Dang. Trying to find a MOA for you, Westy, but it's the typical thing with this game. When you're looking for something, it's hard to find.
I know,
And then as
right?
soon as you stop looking, it's right in front of your face.
I found a cave. I can't see.
I wish the freebie chance for ammo was higher. Now, I have 10% extra damage with rifles, which is very nice. So, are we all just going on a hunting spree? I take it?
I'm ready to get off world whenever, but Westy had said she wanted the MOA. She wasn't present for us to finish the mission properly, so I want to get her the MOA before we get off.
Okay.
But I am also just having fun shooting everything I come across, so...
Yeah, I don't have any hunting traits, so I can't see them.
Yeah, I've got a few of the hunting traits. I can even see them highlighted in bushes and such if I'm actively aiming.
That's under survival? Yeah.
Yeah, it's under the hunting section of the survival tab.
I went for cooking and farming instead. Mainly the farming part. Though you can make it so that you can get nutrition from spoiled
Well, I mean,
food.
we've got a MOA here that you can skin. That should get you some progress in the bestiary.
No, she needs to kill it.
I think the bestiary is progressed also by skinning, so
Is it?
Yeah, I discovered it.
yeah, so you discovered the MOA, which means you've started its bestiary. Okay. And with that,
Survey
yeah,
over here.
what? The cave?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see how it's
I
been?
can't see.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, we've already mostly cleared this cave out.
But I want to look. But I
She
can't see.
wants to explore
I've
nice
got a torch lit.
damp cave.
Deep mining or deposit. I got left behind. Where are the cave worms?
They didn't spawn in this cave.
What is this a beehive?
Yes.
Oh, it just disappeared. I saw something rolling in the water.
Oh yeah, that was part of the beehive that I destroyed.
Mm.
Hey, I don't actually have to deal with the caves being dark because I turned off the shadows.
Yeah, I turned my shadows down low so I can actually see pretty well in here myself.
Hang on a second.
It also makes the frame rate a lot better.
That's part of why I turned it down.
So just turn shadows to low.
Yeah, but shadows is one of the ones that you need to restart the game for it to actually take. It's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but if I change it now, then I won't forget next time.
That's
Correct.
true. Well, since we're here, gold or nom nom nom.
Just for the sake of mining it.
Yeah.
You didn't leave me any.
Westy,
Ow.
Westy, Westy, come here. Westy. Westy.
Okay. I can't see you.
I'm the one with the torch.
More gold.
I literally couldn't see your name. I'm gonna be the richest person ever.
And I think there was only the two things of gold in here. Yep, just the two things of gold.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I
can't mine
get-
that one because we need steel at least for the aluminum.
Black wolf.
Same for the
throwing
titanium.
Knife. I'm sorry, we get to make a knife out of that boss?
I don't see that in my crafting stuff.
No, so if you hit J, you go to the field guide.
Oh,
Under items,
so you want
under,
under items,
yeah.
tools and melee. I guess. Oh, black wolf knife. Yeah,
Sylvia, I
Yes.
can't find the hole.
plus 25% chance to cause minor hemorrhage. Damn.
Bleeding. Yeah, there's nice boss weapons in here. Should we check some of the other caves out just in case there's exotics?
I don't see why not. We did have a few caves that we know about up in the Arctic area.
Got
Yeah.
a beer. No, there's a buffalo.
Westy, we're going into the Arctic to look for some exotics. So, come here.
She needs to finish off her outfit.
Doesn't she have full...
No.
No.
No? What pieces are you missing of fur?
There should be enough fur back in the bench.
I dropped a full fur
Ow.
thing, so... There should have been a full outfit of fur.
My arrows back.
Game. That was a headshot. Okay, I hate how the game's like, oh no, you fired, but the visual says, I hit. Game's like, no damage.
Why did I turn the fireplace on?
like that. Okay, yeah. Westy. Whatever parts of the fur outfit you don't have, there's a full one in here, so... Looks like you're probably missing arms, legs, and head.
I'll give you some head.
Oh.
You already have a boyfriend.
Kinky.
I never said what kind of head.
I wonder if that wood hut is still here. It is! Ooh, it's not in good shape though. It is missing good chunks of itself.
Alright. So... There's a bunch of food cooked in the potbelly stove, if that's what you were trying to get.
No, who's the what's it?
Okay. Potbelly stove, there's food right over here. Let me out.
Yeah,
And then
this house
also,
has
if you don't have an oxygen bladder or water skin, there's several, and at the top of the stairs, in the chest. If you need an oxygen bladder or water skin, right here. This one.
Where'd my bed go?
We've got all 3 beds here.
They got moved
One of
around
them.
so people don't close
We adjusted them to more clearly be able to remember what was, or which one was each of ours.
I was in the middle.
Well, we wanted to actually remember which one was ours when we got off world, because I don't know if it actually lets us keep it if we bring the wrong one off.
You can take the beds off world?
Yeah, the stuff in the workshop you can bring back off the world with you. Like, those beds are workshop things. Faint, are you at a... Do you have a bed over there with you?
No.
Okay, so we're not actually
the
gonna be able to...
cave
We're not gonna be able to sleep, Westy.
But I'm gonna head back.
How long? So what's the plan now?
Oh. The plan is... There's 2 options. Faint and I have kind of settled on we're gonna look around the caves to see if there's any more exotics. You can, if you want to, just take your pod and get up back into orbit. You'll get credit for completing the quest, and you won't have to worry about your character not getting credit for not getting off world and Faint having to stay here and wait for you. You can also join us in looking for exotics.
How long are you guys gonna cave explore for?
We only found 2 or 3 caves up in the Arctic area. We were just
I found
gonna
one back
check those
here,
real quick.
And I checked it already. It doesn't have any. I'm moving towards
Yeah,
the
so
other
we were-
ones now.
Okay, so you guys will be what? 10 minutes, 20 minutes, half an hour?
Roughly.
Probably get to the caves, check them, then get back to the pods. Probably 30 minutes is probably a good guess.
Because I need to go shower. So I was gonna say,
How long is your showers?
yes. I just woke up and I'm stinky, but I want to play with you guys, but I need to shower. So I was hoping to
We'll
just
keep-
log in, shower,
keep
and then
playing
come
after.
back and keep playing.
Yeah, we'll keep playing when you're back.
Yeah. You
I
will
mean, I'm not streaming
probably
anymore, but yeah.
you'll probably be able to you'll probably be able to take your shower while we're going and checking the caves for exotics.
Okay. Then I will. Wait, will my water last long enough?
This is why I was saying get the water skin.
Yes, but I cannot drink it if I'm not at the computer.
Remember, Saf, she doesn't have the same.
Oh, right. He doesn't have. Right, you don't have the water flask skin.
You know, she doesn't have the
The
same
the water module. There we go. I don't know how fast the water drains if you're not actively drinking it.
I'm at 77%, and how long ago did I drink from the thing out here?
I don't know. But even if, like, if
Sylvia,
you...
I can't see! Sylvia, I'm stuck! Thank you!
Okay. If you end up dying of dehydration, we can just revive you.
Okay. My water is full. My food was mostly full. So I will try to be quick. I will be back.
If you want to just, There
Okay,
we
I'm out
go.
of bed.
It's morning. Okay.
I actually need to be right back myself. I need to pee. What?
I will be quick.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Gotta be like 5 minutes done.
you just to make sure you wouldn't freeze. I also killed the polar bear.
Thank you. Why is my bitrate having issues?
I do not know.
Huh? Why am I suddenly at 5,000? Sorry. Does that say 50,000 bit rate? What?
Okay. This tiny cave does not have... This tiny cave does not have any exotics in it.
Let me refresh my thing there. Okay.
Ow. Ow! What? Okay. There's a half-dead polar bear on top of my body. It smacked me after running past me.
I'm on my way. Getting close to you now. Oh, halfway there anyway.
Yeah, it's at like 50% HP. Why does the polar bear's head hitbox have to be
hitbox.
so fucking tiny?
It's smaller than the bears. They should really just be a reskin. And that's it. I don't see a bear.
What? Okay. Wait, did it just like take off?
I swear, some of these just despawn or something. Oh. No, it was fucking lying down in the snow asleep. And I bumped into it. Ow. It's dead though.
Yay.
I swear.
I don't suppose you have fiber on you.
Why? Oh.
I've got a deep wound. I need leather and fiber.
Nope.
No? Alright. I'm just going to be in pain then. From my deep wound.
There should be one more cave nearby. Judging from the map shape anyway.
Yeah, there was one... There was at least one more that we had seen, and that one was open. So we're...
Yeah, but that one was far in.
Yeah.
Here, you want some honeycomb? I know that heals.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. I had what I thought was a perfect headshot lined up on the bear, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just take it out in one, maybe two hits. Body shot.
Yeah,
Followed by
just be
another
two
non-sneak
headshots
attack
to kill
body
it.
shot. Yeah, but with the the times 2.5 from sneak attack.
Yeah.
But no, instead I got times 2.5 on a body shot and did 750 instead of the what, like 3,000 plus a headshot would have dealt.
I wonder what's in this crevice here.
There's not usually anything in the crevice.
It's cool
It's-
though.
It's they are cool, but they're more of a hazard than an exploration point.
Yeah. I mean, if we want to actually find exotics, all we would have to do is get to the next, no, we are at the biofuel level, aren't we? Yeah, so we just have to make a biofuel maker, some biofuel cans, fill them up, get the radar, mark the map of the area, and then just dig. Right?
I mean, don't they have to dig at a specific point though?
Yeah, that's what the radar is for. The radar tells us where.
Yeah, maybe another time.
Next mission then.
These polar bears specifically have me not wanting to be here much longer.
Then let's get out of this now, because I don't want to be here with the bears either.
Oh, I found a cave. And it's not even the one that we had marked before. I want to check this cave before I leave.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to the snow hut then.
Okay. How are there bees in an Arctic cave?
I'm sorry, what?
I got bees over here. In an Arctic cave.
I don't know. But I just realized that I've been going for 3 hours.
Okay. None in that cave, but I know there was another one that we hadn't explored yet.
I remember it being near where we found the last piece and the boss. Roughly, here, I'm gonna mark it where I remember it being.
That looks about right, yeah.
Judging from the map, there's also 2 to your south as well. Judging from the shape anyway, they look like they can have them.
I feel like I'm looking at one over here to my south.
Oh, the biofuel radar requires glass.
Ugh. So we literally can't do it here.
Yeah, but we need tier 3.
Right,
Which
but
is
we
the
need
same-
sand for glass, he said.
Shit, yeah, you're right.
Like, is the sand an and or an or? Like, it
It's
can be done
shovel.
with X or Y, or is it X and Y?
It's shovel from what I know.
This one is a closed-in cave, so not the one that we were looking at before.
Okay, let me see here.
Right, but when I said or, I mean like and or.
Oh, here
Is
we
it?
go. Glasses
Is it
can be crafted from silica ore or sand.
silica or sand?
Okay. Thank you, Wiki.
Uh, oh man. I feel like this cave probably has exotics in it, but I'm not equipped to explore it. It it's like a
Uh,
hole in the ground, and if I fall, I'm stuck. So I'm not
yeah,
doing that one.
no. But still, finding one node in a mission is, without the radar, is very, very nice. I'll take
Yeah.
it.
Uh, oh my god, did you? I think you pinged exactly where the cave is, because I could see the opening, and I'm looking at the opening, and it's also looking at the ping.
I can read my maps, if anything.
What the fuck are you lot? Arctic... What the f... Arctic Vesper. I... Okay. Okay. Like...
Hmm?
Fuck it, I'm just gonna respawn.
Oh, you died?
Yeah, those things were like fucking... I don't know, they were like a fucking cross between like a bat and a vulture or something. They came out of a thing on the ground.
Probably, then, a bat. They
No,
didn't
they were
announce
called
new
Arctic Vesper.
Hmm.
I don't know what the hell a Vesper is, but apparently this is an Arctic one.
It's a bitch,
Hey,
that's what it is.
game, I told you to just respawn me. Why is it taking so long? What geometry are you preparing?
I think I found it in the bestiary. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get your
I'm
stuff
just...
then. Carefully. And then we never travel to the fucking snow again.
Yeah. The only things I particularly care about now that I'm thinking about it, if you can grab my
The
O2
workshop
tank and
stuff.
my
Mhm.
canteen. What is this about preparing geometry? I'm just trying to respawn. What do you need to prepare? It's the same place Westy is. Am I gonna have to fucking Alt F4 this and load in? I think it's stuck. Yeah. Oh. No, you're not in my bed, Westy, and the respawn wouldn't be affected by that anyway.
No, but
I'm
the respawn can get bugged. So
I'm just
you might have to restart.
I Alt F4'd. We'll reload Icarus.
I'm really wanting a mount now. Fuck. I'm gonna be fucked the second a storm comes in. And we've got another ad coming in 5 minutes, chat. About halfway to you. You have reconnected.
Ah, I guess I'll rebound my spawn to the halfway point.
would have been a drop. I'm sorry, is that a snow scorpion? Oh no, there's more than one. And it's big. Quarter left to go. Oh, I had the fucking lantern on the whole time too. Shit. Weather. Okay, I see the mark.
Uh, there's general terrain features on the map that mark a decent chance of there being a cave, like when the mountains kind of curve around into a big bend. There's a good chance of there being a cave there, but you can't actually see them on the map.
Okay, I got your
You
shit.
just kind of
Got the
you just
important
kind of
shit.
get a feel
Dipping.
for it. There's also in tier 3, I believe. Yes, there's also the cave scanner, which just kind of acts almost like a metal detector for caves. If you're holding it in your hand, it will beep, and it will beep faster when you're moving towards a cave. But most of the time, you don't need that. It's more,
Keeping an eye out.
yeah.
Yeah, I got all your mission items, and I'm gonna use one just to speed myself up.
My mission items.
Workshop, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, for... No, no, no. Fuck you.
What's happening?
A regular bear found me on my way back to the base. And apparently I can't outrun its aggro range. Oh, wait, did I? No, it's still aggroed.
There should be a bow in the house.
Yeah, I don't have time to grab it, though, because I'm currently bear jousting without any weapons.
Have you tried punching it out of spite?
I am currently trying to, actually, yes. But the melee range on your punch is so... I dealt 4 damage because I hit it in the butt instead of the head.
So I realized by adding an extra 30 seconds to the ads people have to watch, they get an extra 3 minutes of no ads. So they basically get 2.5 minutes without more without ads.
No! Okay. God. I am actually punching this bear. Hang on, I don't want to rescue just yet, Westy. I actually want to see if I can fist this bear to death.
Naked wet Westy to the rescue.
Well, if you just go in the house, Westy, then it shouldn't aggro to you, even if I die. I actually managed to land a headshot with my fist. It dealt a whole 16 damage.
Great. 2,000 more to go. I wish I was joking. They have about that health.
Yeah, and most of my hits, when I land them, are dealing 4 damage. Because getting the body shot, or getting the headshot with a fist is apparently really, really hard.
Like, I'm nearly out of the snow, so you might survive long enough for me to... Oh god, how bad is my shit now? Hypothermia. I can see the trees. I'm nearly there. But I am taking damage. Passing the first trees now. I see the house. Well, the hut, anyway. How did that miss? Seriously, game? Thank you. 3 shots to hit that fuck.
I might actually run out of water or oxygen before I finally finish punching this bear to death.
I'm trying to get to you as quickly as I can, but I'm kind of frozen, so I can't really sprint. Okay, I'm no longer frosted. I can now move faster. If you survive, by the time...
No, I messed up.
I was hoping you'd survive long enough for me to get there. But hey, I could come revive you, so don't worry.
Westy, you want to joust the bear. Don't run from it, it's faster than you. Oh, it killed Westy too.
Looking for the bear now. There it is.
And it's dead. We're in
Doing a
missions. Oh, can I get my oxygen and canteen?
Ah, yes. First, this.
Ah, right.
Mhm.
I'd forgotten about some of those.
You're
The
welcome.
backpack and the mass dampener. Okay, so I'm not particularly concerned about looking around any further for exotics.
Mm.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Baguinja. I'm blanking on how I'm supposed to pronounce that name.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my stuff too, and Chidori's stuff, and we can just all go. Should let me keep his stuff, we'll see. That, or I can put it in his, jumper, and it should take it back to him. Okay, we're leaving the, we're leaving.
Okay. Where is my pod? There's my pod.
Don't forget your bed.
Right. Fuck.
Let's see, do you know where Chidori's drop pod is?
I do not. Yes, we are leaving Westy.
Then I'll take it with me. If it lets me keep it, then I can give it back to him. If not, then oh well.
Oh. Chidori is in chat. Are you able to pop in real quick and grab your stuff before Faint leaves? Your bed.
Oh, that's a
Apparently,
cute
at some
emo.
point or another, you had been
Aww. That is
in
a
the ice
cute emo.
storm with Faint.
One second. Mute.
Your MXC caught. Apparently, at some point or another, you had been on this mission world with Faint. There is a cot
Yeah, he
owned
has.
by you on this world.
So can you check to see if someone takes your workshop equipment, they keep it or not? if it lets me give it back to him later, then I can just, you know, pack it and go.
It looks like you will not keep it if you leave with it.
Okay. But what if I put it in his pod and then leave?
I have no idea. Because as soon as you leave, the world is closed, and I don't know if it will launch his pod back into orbit. But does he just have
He
the
just has the
bed?
bed, unless there's stuff on him. Which is likely.
Because, I mean, the bed only costs 75 Ren to remake.
It's not a lot. That's easy. It's like 2, 3 open world missions. You know, I'll just give him a. You there, buddy? Or are you still at work? Is he still at work? I don't know.
I don't know. But I'm gonna go refill my drink and take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay. You want your bed back, buddy? I'll just do this. Go back to character select. Well, I still got the cash for it, actually. Huh.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
And yeah,
back.
it looked like the cash was awarded as soon as we finished.
Yeah, so... Maybe he got the cash reward? I don't know.
I, no idea. So, my suggestion for next mission, if we're gonna keep going, is to do the dry run.
The desert.
Yeah, it's either dry run or deep vein, which will get us exotics. Dry run will unlock the desert. But deep vein is another Arctic mission, it looks like, so I would rather do dry run first.
I mean, looking at some of these missions. Is it? Let's see. That's only 6 hours. I don't want that. What's this one?
The Assembly don't trust anyone, but they need help. If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough.
Oh.
Then again, it always does.
Yeah, but you still have your workshop
You should
bed.
know how to pick 'em by now.
Yeah, but you still have your workshop bed if you want it. Though, like Sav said, it's
It's a relatively cheap item to recraft.
where
So
is it?
if you're
Deployable?
not
Yeah.
super concerned about it, then Faint can just get her
It's
character
like
off
one
world.
quick mission or like 2 open world missions. Same with all the early stuff. It's all cheap. But looking here, Olympus. Where's the exotic mission?
The one to collect exotics?
Yeah.
It's the left branch on Ice Storm. Deep vein.
The Assembly
I'm pretty sure
don't trust
that's the
anyone.
quote-unquote tutorial
But they
mission
need
for
help.
mining the deep vein ores.
They think they've got a lead on some exotics.
I think that's just the mission for
and the Legos
learning how to
units
do
cleared you to
exotics.
start hunting.
But it also requires us to go into the
Time to see what you
Arctic.
can dig.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I'm kind of feeling like doing dry run instead.
Which one has a difficulty? We could actually go and do
So,
Strange Harvest.
you heard of Cinetai.
But that's
or
only
you
like
wouldn't be here.
85 on
One of their
normal. If we do
bot
hard,
satellites
that's
detected
128.
unusual biopatterning, and their Xeno research arms got curious.
It'd be 170 if
They
we did
want
hardcore.
samples. This one ain't gonna be easy,
Yeah.
though.
Hardcore on
Some
hard.
wild territory they're sending you to. It's up to you.
Or we could run a lot of quick, easy, quick missions in the open world. That, well,
Have you done Pot Shot? The first branch off the
I don't
beachhead?
know if you're ready
Nope.
for this one, but they sure as hell need someone to give it a shot.
Do we want to do that dumb little course again, Westy?
yeah, but first let's see. Chidori, do you want me to keep your bed around or not? Should I make an open world for just streaming purposes?
Mm. I don't know how many people would complain about that. I won't ask for it, but I don't know how many people would complain.
I'm not gonna complain about it. What, cute woman. Chidori, the bed is from the workshop, meaning your stuff. It's on your
Yes.
character. Permanently.
When
as long as you
when
keep it.
Faint picks it up, it says owned by Chidori.
Yeah. It's not made in that mission, it's made in your workshop. This. This bed here. I wonder if Tarn and Yuri's still there.
He's asking you because the item is yours.
You are cute, Westy. I have yet to meet a woman that isn't cute.
That is a fair point.
Oh my god.
I don't know about your butt, but you are not butt ugly.
No one trusts the words of a trans woman nowadays, I see.
I don't even really look at the boobs.
I'm the one looking at the boobs.
I've said before, I don't care as much about boobs.
You're more of a tummy guy, aren't you?
I like petite. Small, you know, small, modest breasts, tight butt, tight stomach.
Ah, you like the athletic.
Yeah, athletic build. Petite, athletic, that kind of thing.
Then you like Kizu. Okay. Since the bed is dirt cheap, I'm just going to take my stuff out of there.
Okay.
Not the best image of her, but that's what I got on my phone right now.
Not bad. Alright. Since we keep bouncing back and forth on what we're gonna do, I'm just making a decision and we're doing Dryra.
Okay.
We're gonna get the desert unlocked. And if it's purely up to me, I would do hardcore. But
Just so we get it done, I say normal.
okay.
Okay, so we can bring the tools back up. So yeah, we can repair the equipment we bring back up. So it just costs cash.
Well, none of the equipment I'm bringing back was damaged at all. Thankfully, because I don't have tools.
I do.
Yeah. I'm saving to see if I can grab that MXC furnace and see if maybe that's I would imagine that would let us do all of the normal smithing, but we wouldn't have to wait until we've got a bunch of other stuff first.
Yeah, it would.
We could just plop it down and start.
Hmm. I'm trying to save my exotics for these. I already have the radar unlocked, which now I need to buy.
Oh, I'm not spending the exotics until I know exactly what I'm getting. The furnace is just plain old Ren.
Oh yeah, no, but for the exotics, since the extraction orbital stuff, the radar, the extractor, and its power source. Okay, the power source is credits, but basically these two, the radar runs on its own solar power source. So you just plop it down and you find the exotics, and then the extractor, you need to, well, bring its own power sources along, but one to two power sources apparently will empty out one deposit.
Okay, so
So,
I am on world if you guys want to hop in.
let's see.
This is Major. UDA's given Lagos the go-ahead to expand operations. They're looking for data on the deserts. If you can get in there, it'll open the place up for scanning, prospecting, and a whole lot else. There's a lot of questions here, and they're paying top dollar for answers. Choice is yours.
Minor interesting thing. The oxygen tank and the canteen from the workshop,
Hmm.
they keep the oxygen and water that are in them when you get off world.
Oh, that is nice.
So if you bring them back down, I've got oxygen and water already.
I'm gonna insure my stuff in case something happens for whatever reason. I only lose like
Fair
42
enough.
credits out of it, all of it. And I'm probably gonna be making most of my credits just in my open world, as it serves a dual purpose: credits, experience, and stuff for the open world.
You need to teach me how to do open world. Please.
So the open world is
Oh, good,
just
the cute girl's back.
you select that you want to
Someone
go
else
into
in
the open
BC?
world. What?
We hear you.
Between satellites falling out of the sky, exotics screwing with imaging, and their last exploration team just not coming back, the desert's a blank on the map. It's time to change all that. But first, you gotta
Okay.
find a way in.
I'm gonna mark a spot on the map
Exploration
for
teams
our
reported a
base.
cave system. Could be a path down there.
Looks
Okay.
good.
Was
'Cause
the
we
light
gotta go
steady
north
order?
anyway to get the
Yeah. If I remember correctly,
The
that spot
items
is
we
next
need.
to a
Just
cave
drop
as well.
components for a heavy drilling rig. Could be
I
useful underground, but you'll need to
believe
collect them before you
so.
head down. Drop zones in the cave area.
I don't recall off the top of my head.
Ooh, this is a nice looking crossbow.
But this is Icarus.
Oh, did you get a workshop crossbow?
So don't let your guard down.
Oh yeah, this speed up module is so nice. Jesus Christ.
I just happened to look over to my side.
Hmm?
I just happened to look over to my side and I got my kitties. They're sleeping together.
I had to put Nyla away last night.
Oh, was she getting rowdy?
Arlo is really pissed off.
Why?
She just won't leave him alone. She is not listening to him when he says no. He needed a break away from her. That's not him having to go outside to get away.
Yep.
Hmm.
Here's the cave. It's closed off, but cave. And even better, corn.
Nice.
I gotta eat.
Okay. There you are, Sop. Whoa. Want to take a look at the bow?
Ooh, that does look nice.
I know. 20% chance to slow on hit with attacks.
You know what? That might almost be worth using on the polar bears instead of the normal bow or the rifle. Because if you slow the bear, that gives you enough chance to reload and get another shot off before having to do the joust. Elephants are weird. Like, everything about them says I should find them ugly, but I don't. Oh, I think Story is operating very far behind us.
Yeah.
Incoming tree.
Let me see how fast this reload is. Ooh. Almost almost 2 times faster than the base starting crossbow you can build.
You want sulfur?
We will need sulfur, yes. If you wanna
2.5 seconds
grab
to
some.
reload. gonna need a lot more fiber.
How much fiber exactly are you talking?
I'll take what you can get.
I'm gonna drop it on the wood. There, take 400 fiber.
I don't think that's enough.
It'll be enough. It'll be enough.
And then there's 200 more wood here, so.
Yeah. I'll need more of the wood. Don't finish putting the house together yet. I'm gonna extend it a little further.
Okay. And I've hollowed out a rock in case anybody gets too much exposure.
You mean like me right now?
Yeah. Come to us.
I can't. I'm cucumbered. I don't know what to drop. I don't want to drop anything.
Hang on, I'm coming. I'm coming. So not
Wait,
expecting you to be quite so far away from us.
My storm exposure bar is going down. I think hiding under this tree is working.
No, the storm's dying out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Hi.
Just drop whatever. I'll pick it up.
I have that. And that. And that. And what else do you want?
Are you still over encumbered?
No.
Alright, then you're good.
Back
Come
to
on.
getting corn. Oh.
Just come back to the house and we can put down a storage thing so that you don't have to over encumber yourself again.
But I like being cucumbered.
I'm still surprised I understood that you meant over encumbered when you said cucumbered.
That's because I always say cucumbered.
I've never heard you say that before.
I always say cucumbered.
I have never heard you say that before. I don't think I've actually played open world games like this before with you, where you can have an inventory capacity. We've
That
played.
sounds like an issue. Oh, hey, bunnies.
We've only really played Hunt, and did we even play 7 Days together? I don't think we did.
I probably wouldn't be able to play 7 Days because if I try to play with Americans, like, I can't hit zombies and then take a step back to not get hit because of the ping.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, you play Hunt?
Yeah, let's play Hunt.
Yay, more people to play Hunt with.
Sorry, I got distracted. There are rabbits. Keyword being were rabbits. So should I put all the corn in there too?
Yeah, put the corn in there.
There's just a little bit.
I'm gearing up this house to include a nice second floor to third floor setup.
I need water and oxygen.
Um,
How do you do corner windows?
Because
What?
I'm good at this.
Okay.
Oh, I know Tarn. I know Tarn. We should set up just the three of us playing some hunt outside of the event. That would be fun. And I'm actually surprised you're still lurking, Tarn.
can I find something a bit more substantial than rabbits? I need leather.
I need the drink. I'm gonna have the shits.
They make bone armor.
Wait.
Oh, there's a deer nearby. Bill is the most beautiful house. Just you watch.
I need water and oxygen. I'm
The
gonna.
water coming. The water's coming.
And for oxygen, I'm gonna be right there, and we'll just kind of pass my oxygen tank around to get you guys filled up before we get the oxide dissolver finished.
Why the salt? What? Huh?
I have no idea. Alright, Westy. Take off of that.
Mine.
No, it's not yours. After you fill up your oxygen, drop it for faint.
No, I'm good.
Oh, you've got oxygen?
No, I just ate some rock earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Westy,
drop
give
it
it
back for
back.
me, because it's mine.
I don't know what
Westy,
you
I
talking
can
about.
just kill you and take it off your corpse.
I don't know what you talk about.
Please.
I can just take it off your corpse, Westy.
I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. No! Wait! Ow!
We found someone else being a brat.
Westy's running off my O2 tank.
Yes,
Yeah,
therefore she's
David.
being a brat.
Oh, wolves. 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 There's a wolf there, you piece of shit!
Well, then drop my oxygen tank.
No, 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 no. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got. Eh, eh. Hi, Wolf. Ow. Kill Survey! Yes. Oh god, there's two wolves. You're right behind now!
Well, these two doofuses kill each other. I'm gonna take a pee while staring out this window. Enjoy the scenery.
Help!
It should have just dropped it.
Now I got no health. How am I supposed to go home?
It's not my problem. You should have just dropped it.
No, 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 no. So how do I heal?
Food. Eat some of the meat. The cooked meat.
Can I get fat?
I don't think so.
She's gonna eat everything, isn't she?
Yeah. Don't worry, I brought 80 corn. Ow. Who did it?
Who did what?
Someone whacked me. I just healed.
I honestly don't know. I'm crafting a crafting bench.
Can I help you?
Not. No.
I have a crossbow. I will shoot you, man. You get back here. I guess it's play Hunt the Westie, huh?
There's no more food for me to heal.
Not worth the energy. I don't know which is more insulting. Me hunting her down or me saying she's not worth the energy.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not with it.
Oh, hi, horse. That is get 777 out of that headshot. Fuck yeah, I did.
So V,
Yeah?
I have 33 yeast for you, 34 salt, and 112 wheat.
Just drop it in the crafting bench. All of it.
What crafting bench?
Underneath the stairs.
Wait, a crafting bench?
Yes, I said I was making the crafting bench.
I didn't see this before.
Tarn says he likes to hunt for prey. Oh, he's gonna hunt Westie now? There's no more room.
I also have 203 oxide.
Just, again, put it in the crafting bench for now.
Oh, I'm just putting everything in there.
For now, just put everything in there. Once we've actually separated, once we've got the things made to separate it out, we can.
Okay.
But
Oh, yes, I'll give you all my leather and fur and fiber and bone. Da. Oh, wait, I need fiber and stick to make a bow.
Yep, the second floor is coming along nicely.
Okay.
I'm actually making a proper house for 3 people this time.
Scoochie.
Taking the wood. Let's see, 1, 3.
I can never fully harvest the stone.
It often is just like shoved into cracks. Like it's kind of annoying. But yeah, it's nearly impossible to fully harvest the stone because it just refuses. It's underneath. Like it's underneath the ground
the
and shit.
map. Yeah. Because there'll be like one thing left for me to mine. There's literally nothing else, not even like a pebble. But it'll still be like a quarter full on the bar if I can even see the bar.
I just realized I had ads running. Oh, do we have it?
Oh, you made the water purifier. Okay.
Yeah.
We should need one more oxygen bladder to get Westy going. And then we can get the
Ooh,
water
that's a nice
skins.
sticker you got going there. I just saw the DM.
Hmm?
I just saw the DM she sent me. That's a
Ah.
nice sticker. Okay, second floor stuff is done. Actually, I want to redo this here.
What about the 6th dungeon?
Sadly, we can't go down into the grounds. There's no dungeons.
If we wanted to do a sex dungeon and actually have it be a dungeon, we would have to have the entrance on the 2nd floor and then go down from there. And that's not really practical.
No.
Not
Can it be
unless
done?
you're rebuilding you can rebuild a house to look like that. It's not exactly practical to start it off like that.
No, but now that makes me want to actually add a sex dungeon to my open world.
Okay. Westy, you don't have an oxygen bladder, right?
Or water.
Alright. Or one at a time. We have the...
I got myself an oxygen one.
Yeah. Because we have the water purifiers, so you can at least get a drink. So, your oxygen bladder is currently filling, Westy. And I'm going hunting to get more leather so that the two of you can get, water skins.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to gather the resources I can make arrows so I can go hunting. Because I made a bow.
Wait, Tarn, you have ice powers? Ooh.
Oh. So,
Yeah?
my special pickaxe broke.
Then make a stone one. We don't have metal yet.
Okay, living quarters floor is done. Now I need 3, 6, 12. Do 12? No.
Okay, 2 water skins. Being made.
Thank you. Oh, come take a look at the floors.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, we got 3 floors. Nice.
Yeah. Okay, in about 10 minutes here, I'm gonna stop streaming and eat for dinner.
Okay. All right. We have enough for bedrolls. Oh no, uh, Zero at least should have.
Hmm?
You've got
I got my own bed,
you've
yeah.
got a cot, yeah.
Yep.
Westy, I don't believe you actually have a cot.
Nope.
Okay, I'll quickly throw together a bedroll for you. Just so that we will all be able to sleep. Because it's getting close to nighttime.
But it already is. I can't say.
Okay, I put down a bedroll next to my cot.
Stressed, but it's not breaking.
Is this one mine?
Yes. Yes, the oxygen bladder is yours. And in the crafting bench is a water skin. Should be one for both of you if Faint hasn't already taken hers.
I have not.
And
Coming.
And should we just sleep, get to daytime so there's light out?
Yeah, I need to move my bed, though, for that.
Did you put it on the third floor where there's not actually a roof and shelter yet?
Oh, that's where I plan to put the living quarters.
Yeah, and once we actually have
Okay, sleeping.
once we actually have a roof, I'll move my stuff up there as well. Westy, we're in on you to sleep.
wow. The only one with not a fancy bed.
Well, you didn't buy yourself a cot, so yeah.
My Fate.
Hmm.
I got you a present.
And that is?
I'll show you when we wake up. Oh, we're already awake.
We're already awake, yes.
Is it a knife?
No. Ta-da!
Ooh, nice. I have to work up to that, though, but the house is looking nice. Also kind of looks like a fortress with a... Well, we can put machine gun nests in there, that's for sure.
It's ribbed for her pleasure. Sorry.
No, I know what girls like.
And there's also like another almost 400 fiber. I'm gonna take this moment to restart my game because of the settings that I changed.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about Icarus that seems like like I'm running at 60 frames per second easily, but OBS is dropping like 15% of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Also, Sophie, I got another achievement.
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot I needed that one.
Well, one.
Get killed by a bear.
Oh, I didn't realize that was its own achievement.
Yep. Yeah, but it is. Okay, while the game loads, I'm gonna give Nyla access to the rest of the house, but she doesn't have bedroom privileges because this is Arlo's safe space at the moment.
Okay. Alright. I've opened up the cave now.
Okay.
And I am beginning to mine the iron ore. Because we should have more than enough materials to make the stone furnace.
Should.
Alright. 152 iron ore. Should be more than enough for all of us to get iron equipment. At the very least, at the very least, the pickaxe and the axe. Oh, I need wood still. I'll just take some of it out of the fire. That's fine.
Well, you can't tell me you need stone.
No. I got enough stone just opening up that cave, and then you also put like 400 or something outside the house, so...
300.
Okay. Either way, you placed more than enough stone. We've got the stone.
Just a few more pieces. And yes, I made an attic as well.
Can that be my bedroom?
I mean, if you want, I'm gonna put all the storage there, but...
Oh, okay. I just wanted to be the gremlin in the roof.
You're always the gremlin. Whether
No,
you're in the
I'm
roof or
a
not.
brat.
You can be both.